Oh, damn it. Let's do this for now, because I seem to not have set up, or rather my something's fucked up here. Output. I have to restart the stream for this. Fuck. Maybe I can just mute. I want to not mute desktop audio. Damn it. My audio track seems to be gone for whatever reason. Hold on. Just. No, it should be fine actually. I don't know if it shows up. Like, I'm trying to stream on YouTube for the first time here, and I don't know if this shows up on YouTube at all. So let's play some music. It totally shows up on YouTube. Fuck. Is it possible to set up this too? Audio settings, audio track 2. Thank you very much. And now, sorry for repeats, that will happen. Okay, nice, I guess. I guess I have to restart that. Give me a second, YouTube. Surely this will work. Okay, it should be, if I click live, unmute the music, listening emoji. And then I guess nothing works. Test 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, because I'm not hearing the. Shut up me. I'm not hearing the echo, so it works. Perfect. So now YouTube shouldn't have the music, which is fine. And Twitch should be working. Look, let's double check that, to be honest. Oh yeah, because they get two things. So they will hear the music at all, but it won't be in the VOD, which is the best I can do. I don't know if YouTube has those capabilities, so I just opted to only send them the VOD friendly musicless thing. So YouTube just have to be fine with not getting any music. But I think that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Right. We can... This was less scuffed than I expected it to be. 5 minutes is what it took in testing to make sure that multi-streaming works. And I'm glad that I don't have a lot of viewers, because now I would have to keep up with 2 chats. And it's weird because like when there's like just a test, like I just, when there's few people in the chat, it looks a bit weird with YouTube and Twitch. Like, sorry for the infinite. Like, Twitch starts from the top, and YouTube starts from the bottom. But once you have 2 chats, of course, they kind of sync up, and it's all good. But yeah, DayZ development. I've been slacking. I'm playing Path of Exile. So I want to get a patch out for my mod here. One of the issues right now is with like, if you try to fill a bottle, it only works if the bottle is empty. I want that to work all the time. And it's due to how I handle liquids. So it fails this part of the action condition. Liquid can fill container, which is, yeah, this one. So it like checks if container liquid and the liquid type that is trying to check are the same. Like, this is a very decent thing to do. Problem is that I want to do something else. And since this can fill containers a static function, it's going to be annoying to fix that. So I think I will see if I can add it, like override this action condition. I'm pretty sure I have a modded variant of this. I do. Let's take that. Let's see. Let's see, bottle base dot cast item. So if it fails and we are holding a it's this one, right? The item, not the target. A target would be the well in this case. Cool. Right. So if we can't fill it and we're holding a ball, we need to do a, basically to figure out why. Could probably take this thing as well. No, never mind. Okay, so if this case happens, and the target liquid is just normal water, it should also match. This is annoying, like get liquid type target. Oh, it gets item, but it doesn't even use it. Right. So you're checking the liquid type of the target. So this would be in the just the water. Oh, it would be nice if it would actually be nice to override this. Because like what I'm basically going to do here is to take like I want this liquid type. Actually, that's a good place to not use auto. Which should be target liquid type. So what I'm basically going to do here is like liquid water. Let's see, how do you get the containers liquid? Surely there's a... I'm pretty sure there is a way of just getting liquid. Not that one. I guess it's in here somewhere. Yeah, like I will just check whether this, like, do a more, like basically check if the bottle's liquid type is either clean water or dirty. No. This is kind of a nest of possibilities that are all really boring, because there is going to be like a specific case for the filtered bottle that I'm introducing as well. Is this an actual function, or is... What's the surface info? I was thinking maybe Copilot was daydreaming. It's gonna be something like this. But then also like a in this else case, this this won't No, not still water. We're going to not use that one anyway. Going to use something similar up here, and or but the liquid type is clean water. Like the still water shouldn't be able to end up. Actually, yeah, that's another. So like the problem is that maybe it's better to modify this get liquid type to actually return still water here. I still need to do the like filtered bottle thing. Oh, it's a function that's in the engine, so I can't modify this, I'm afraid. What's the surface info, right? Yeah. Get by name. I guess I can get a surface. Okay. So this is how I can do the things. Unfortunately, it's a bit scuffed. One could also argue that I should use still water as like replace the still water with just water and prevent drinking, but I think this is fine. Interesting. The YouTube dashboard tells me that the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. I wonder if it's due to the complete silence. Because I'm pretty sure that I did not touch the audio settings. Bitrate should be 128. But it's using track 2, so it might just be reacting on the complete silence that happens sometimes when I'm in deep thought. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Can you somehow make this kill DayZ? Like if I kill this and this, it would be nice if my startup script actually killed any instances. Oh yeah, another thing. What is my like YouTube stream URL? Oh, it gets a... Right, so like this stream has its own, what's it called? URL. I see. So it would be, oh yeah, Switch TV Atashi 514 nowadays, right? Yeah, that's correct. Then copy link. Right. I wonder if you should drop them both in this sentence. Items like traps and mines cannot spawn or be crafted. Yeah, maybe I should modify that too. Alright, this is partially filled. It does not work. Fantastic. I love programming. And yeah, YouTube is going to miss this part of the, let's see, like because I'm not transmitting desktop audio, the DayZ audio will be muted as well. Same for the the VOD on Twitch. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's not a filtered bottle. Target liquid type is what? Fuck. $524,288, which is liquid C. I think they are up here, right? They are not. I love video games. Let's see. 524,288. Freshwater. Oh, okay. We might have to do some more stuff here because I'm pretty sure that if I now move to, like, this water is moving, meaning that it's considered freshwater by DayZ standards. But if I go down to the pond down here, I'm not sure it's going to be fresh water. Let's see. Still fresh water, okay. Is it just seawater that's different? That's a 0. Okay, so it doesn't even recognize that as a liquid. I see. I guess that makes sense. There's no reason to pick up seawater. Okay, so if this target liquid is fresh water, could most likely put this in its own thing. This is all good. Since we're doing the same if check down here and here, we could just wrap it in here. So like if we're targeting water at all. But okay, let's see. There's another case I need to check. First off, let's make ourselves ignored and get to a pump. Okay. Because right now we should be targeting liquid type 419304. I see. Clean water. Okay. There are some things we can do then. Okay, so it's like we're either targeting fresh water or clean water. Clean water is from this guy, right? Yes. And fresh water is from ponds and all that. What my balls do, like I'm purposefully using the clean water, like this one is converting all water that gets into it into clean water, so that should work. Okay, so if this is clean water or fresh water, so we're looking at the valid water source. If we have a filter bottle, we know we can mix them, like even if we're looking at fresh water, because it will end up as clean water. If we're not using a filtered bottle, we can only... Oh, this is a bit of a bummer. We don't want to mix in this, because that's really weird. It would be nice if we could output a error message for this somehow. Yeah, like... I think we can't use this valid water. Will this work? It might be this simple, actually. Let's try it. Just going to check if I unmute YouTube. Yeah, it's actually just working. That error message is just incorrect. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure it's just from a lack of sound. Okay, so this shouldn't work. That's all good. But if we go to a stream or something, this should work, but it's not. Why? Ten 48 576. Oh yeah, because I I'm almost thinking that this is too over-engineered at this point. Okay, right. We do need something. Because the ball has still water in it. Right? Come on. You looked at these values just now, yeah. So the ball has still water in it. And when it does, we return if we are pointing at fresh water. I think that is correct. Okay, let's walk it through a bit. So if we're pointing at still water, which is, or if the bottle contains still water, which is what I use as a, like, this is water in a bottle that you can't drink. If we are targeting fresh water, which would be any pond or anything, we should return true. That is fine. we can mix this, because once we fill the bottle, it will turn into still water from here. Yeah, like get liquid type. Maybe this override. I mean, this override should work. This could be an issue, but we'll target it. That's not how I spell river. Probably do that. Right, okay. Let's see if this works. What I should add some comments to. Because this is one of those like nested if things that you would be confused about when reading in half a year from now. So I think this is good. If it works, of course. Oh, it's a... super annoying. Because my YouTube chat in OBS is in Swedish, and it bothers me. I guess I'm technically logged in on another... Oh, here we go. Fill. Yeah, because I stir the water. Let's head to a pump after making us ignored. Otherwise I will get bonked. It's here, right? Yeah. And this shouldn't work. Yeah, like it skips this altogether. Let's check the script editor. I guess it should go down. Oh yeah, because we have still water in here. So it goes in here and checks, are we targeting fresh water? Which we are not. We are targeting clean water. So that works, cool. And now we need to test the opposites. I see. Okay. Can I still... 419. Oh, I'm so... I really dislike like these flags or whatever. 419. Targeting clean water. Why are we targeting clean water? I guess, let's see, the what we're looking for, action condition. Yeah, because we're not taking care of this case now. I wonder if it's easy to just re-implement the entire function. Like at this point, it might be because we need to, like, it's very hard to from this from my code to figure out why did this happen. I'm not allowed to fill, but it could be various reasons, like I'm too far away from a well, I'm not looking at water, and the liquid type is invalid, or we can't fill containers. So we need to like extract these into, like we need to figure these ones out, because in my code, like if we're holding a ball, we still need to like check if we're too far away or whatever. What I basically want to do is replace this part. So I think that we should, instead of doing super result here, we just pasting the original function. Actually, let's do that. We need to do these two. And I dislike their coding standards, so I'm going to modify it. Okay. Which means we can remove that. Right. Now let's check here. Liquid type. We can put that one up there. I mean, this is a bit of a rewrite. Oh, we need this one too. Yeah, so this is a bit of a rewrite of the same function. I don't know what this translate liquid thing is doing. Oh, it converts it to just water. I see. We might not want to do that. We are interested in the type of water. But is this thing doing anything? Oh, if we're targeting quantity that's more than the minimum quantity, which should be almost always. Let's try without it. I'm a bit interested to know if we can create an enum type for liquids, just to make them a bit more readable when debugging. All right. Is this everything that we need to do? Okay, so because we have effectively done this much, now we basically check liquid can fill container. I mean, that's kind of... Let's actually just override this. Or not override, we're basically making our own variant. Like, this is all good most of the time. But what we need to do here is this is too a general place to put this in. So I think what we can do here is what's happening here. I do really dislike the switch here to return true here. And then exiting by returning false. That's not good. So we need to like switch these. Oh. Maybe this works. Okay, so if we have still water, which is dirty water in the UI, we should return true on this. Maybe it doesn't work. If we have still water, we can only fill it with other still water. I think like this makes a bit more sense. It doesn't. I really dislike this. Like every case here returns false if they happen. And then you have cases in here that returns true. If they happen, we fall through to a false statement. Like, that's ugly. So I think we need to, first of all, handle it like this. So if we are not holding a ball, we can probably just return this. In case there, like, I don't know if there are cases where you're holding a bottle, like not a bottle, but you can fill it. Like bottle in this case encompasses everything. Like a pot is a bottle, for example. But just in case, okay. I want this to be true at the end. That's my goal. Right. So, if we have a filtered bottle, in what cases shouldn't it be possible to fill? None. So I think we don't even need to do the filtered bottle check at this point. Because as long as we are all these conditions satisfied, we should, like, this is basically the oh yeah. So filter bottle would basically just be the normal way of how bottles normally work in DayZ. I mean, this is it. That. I think. Is this correct? If we're targeting something in distance that is a source of water and we're holding a filtered bottle, we should always be able to fill it. And then we need to check whether or not we are mixing. So if we have still water and are targeting not fresh water, return false. If we are targeting fresh water, or if we have fresh water, for example, and targeting a well which contains clean water, or we have a clean water and targeting a bulb that has clean water. Yeah, so that should be caught by this. Okay, I think this might. Now we have like everything but this that is returning. Like, I don't like this return true here. So let's do this actually. It's a bit of a pain, but I think this is worth it because I really like the system of having wells be yeah, we should also make sure, like, in this case, we don't know what the hell we're dealing with because it's not a bottle. So we should also do the translation thing right. like the idea of specifying where it's from, because like this function name is probably an older one that takes these three. Like it's unclear whether like what part of these arguments are getting the liquid type from. Yeah. I wonder if we can invoke this from command line. It would be nice to do this, be like a full script that compiles and starts if the compilation is successful. Or like package this and not compilation. I'm the literal worst. At some point in my life I will be a decent programmer. I also don't like how DayZ seems to crash nowadays whenever you have an issue compiling. It's a bit of a pain because like this script that I'm running starts both the server and the client, which is really nice when things work, but the server is much quicker to start up, so it would be nice to start only that. Just to like check for compiler errors. It would be even better if there was a compiler that I could invoke. Right, so we have nothing. Why? Yeah, it looks good. Oh, it's empty, of course. Not a filtered ball. Ball liquid type should be none, I guess. Yeah. If it's empty, we should always return true. Or like, we should check here. Okay, that's an easy fix at least. that should work. There you go. Can fill. Can we fill a partially? Yes. Good. Let's become ignored and teleport to here. This shouldn't work. It does not. Good. Empty the bottle. Does it work here? It does. Let's fill the bottle. How is it? Oh yeah. The cheater mode. Makes it a bit weird. Okay, so it's half full. We can fill it here. And if we now go back to the pump, we cannot fill it here. Perfect. Because that would invalidate that. Cool. Okay, let's double check the filtered bottle. We can fill it here. God mode off. This is about partially filled bottles. That's the issue at hand. We can fill it here, but we should also be able to fill it at the pond, because this is a filtered bottle. It is. And now it contains water that we can drink. Nice. One stuck in up there. Cool. I think that's that solved. Okay. We could do our due diligence and learn what these icons even mean. I wish it didn't do this. Like, if you're one of the Community Online tools programmers, can we disable this? Okay, let's see. We have a pot, but we have our special pot. We can fill it here. And like, this should follow the same rule set. Like, it would be nice in COT if you could decide. Oh, there you go, perfect. It would be nice if we could like decide what parts of it that would be enabled. Like, I would like the instant stuff to not be available because I mostly use it for debugging. And it's important to not test just like the instant behavior. To have to toggle the tools on and off all the time is a bit annoying. Okay. I think that is a solved bug. It's just a little guy. Okay, let's drag that one to done. Oh yeah, there's also the glass ball that was added. I have a note here that says that I should implement the glass bottle to also work, but I think that the new code is universal between all kinds of bottles. So like, we shouldn't have to do anything for this. Yeah, we can't drink from this. It doesn't say that it contains dirty water for whatever reason. Like you see the label there, it says dirty water, but that doesn't happen for the glass bottle for something. It doesn't get the thing. Okay. Why would that be? First off, right, okay. I am pretty sure. Inspect menu new. I think it's down to this part. Because you might not get this liquid type thing. Potentially. Where is this one stored? 5 GUI. Inspect menu new. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I guess it fails its liquid container. It doesn't even get that part. Oh, it's empty, that's why. Oh yeah, it doesn't get liquid added to it. That's the issue at hand. Right, that's probably part of the config, if I would be a guessing man. Okay, so we need to find glass bottle, right? Yeah, so you just need to like override this. This is in drinks, right? Yeah, so and this is basically going to be the same as the water bottle. I think there should be enough to get it to work, because then it's like the same as the other bottles. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, it's just different stuff happening here, and I'm pretty sure my oh, I don't have anything. I haven't like overridden this class or anything. Right. That said, I'm not sure. Like, this is in the file vodka. If I could spell, it would be nice. Because it looks like that class doesn't exist. There is vodka in the game, but I don't know what happens with that. We could try it, but it might be that we can delete this one just to like keep this class like this, yeah, class a bit smaller. Not confuse things. It's also like kind of a question remaining is how like I need to add like glass bottles, filtering bottles to the loot as well. But I'm not sure exactly how like the filtering bottle should be an end game item. Like this is like helicopter loot or Northwest Airfield loot, Tier 4 loot kind of deal. The glass bottle though, and like in also like the water bottle, I think that they should be very common. Because it makes sense. Maybe not gameplay wise, but it makes sense. Like this is a bit much. Sorry, King of the Mists. I need to find some other music. It makes sense that there's a bunch of balls laying around. could give like one of the issues I have right now with how the loot feels in the mod is that it's basically not worth it going into houses. Like it swung too much in the other direction. There we go, 31. I think that going into houses is too good in normal DayZ, but it's like too bad in my mod. Okay, let's actually see. If we spawn a... does vodka even exist? It doesn't. Glass ball. Like, can you even use something with this? Surely the vodka has some nutritional value, right? Water, energy. Like the issue is that there's no like downside to this. Like, sure, it's a bit odd gameplay, like logic wise, but for example, in Stalker, you use the vodka to reduce the radiation. But of course, you get blur vision, like gaming alcohol things. But there's like no reason. Like, there's just, I don't think there's a way of making the vodka into like a risk reward kind of system. Like, what positive benefits would you ever have from drinking vodka? Like radiation resistance or whatever. That's a stretch to begin with, but yeah, I don't know if there's a good way of doing stuff. Mm. Because it would be nice if vodka bottles spawn with vodka. Um, you could drink it for some reason. I can't figure out what that reason would be. And I also don't know if it's possible to, like, maybe there is a way of having a drunk value to make this, like, go haywire. Like the aiming. Uh, Maybe it could work as a painkiller somehow. But then again, like the actual painkiller doesn't do anything, right? Codeine pills. Did I make something out of this? It's been so long. I don't think I've done anything for these. is my Steam library? Oh, did I not install it there? Where is my server located? C? Should probably also not look around on my disk on stream. There's probably a good reason for that. Oh yeah, the Steam directory is in x86 because that makes sense. It kind of does. Let's see, DayZ server, MP missions. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure that painkillers are drop disabled. They are not? What the hell do they do then? DayZ codeine pills? What do they do? Pains, sprains, and fractures. Are these still used? I mean, it's a bit of a stretch that vodka would relieve, like, heal a fracture. But maybe? Just, like, isn't it Let's fix this. Pills. Treatment is splint. Yeah, that it could potentially make the vodka ignore the pain from fractures. Like, it's such a random thing, and I think painkillers should probably do the same. Have I disabled painkillers? I have not, as far as I know. What does this do? Oh, it's actually there. I don't think I've had a like back in the mod. This used to be like super common. Like you just got shot and you just had like, oh, sorry, you now have a fracture. But that doesn't happen in here. And it kind of makes sense because it seems like it's a bit odd because like if I take my like I have halved the life regen in my mod. So if I do this, see my life is really low. But if it looks like it takes about as long as uh regening to max life without the mod, like since I've halved it, like I don't know how long this would take, but like we have what is the time? Can we get seconds? It'll be like 35. Like how much do I heal in 1 minute? I guess about 1% a minute. Meaning that it takes in the It's actually, it takes 25 minutes to get to max life from 0 in the, unless my math is completely off. And it takes 34 minutes to heal a fracture. I think the fracture system could actually be looked at. But I would need some designing to do. Let's see. If we search for fracture. What's actually doing the... The splints part should... Let's see, injury handler. So how is this state updated? It should come from this, right? Broken legs modifier. Yeah, this is probably the thing. What's the injury handler? This is for animations. I was like, it seems to be that this is like part of the, oh, what's it called? It's part of the whole damage system in DayZ, which makes it a bit difficult to actually work with. Am I dying? I'm ignored. Bone region used. It seems terribly unused, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, because like I think they've moved this. Into the engine somehow. Excuse me? I'm working here. Like this seems to be all over the place. Like it's a bit difficult to work with this. Like what I could do is like the Codyne pills. Painkiller tablets. Like I think this is used somewhere. Maybe it's not. Unless it's somewhere in the engine. Like the game code. Because I could use the like I don't want them to be called codeine pills because that's like well, maybe they can be. But yeah, it's something that maybe we could make vodka have the same same effect, but it's way more difficult because like this just adds a modifier, or the splint in this case will be like action splint self, like yeah, like this just sets this. Consuming a drink, of course, is a like non-binary action, which makes it difficult to like splinting is a binary action. You're either splinted or you're not. I think that with codeine pills we could make it so that it doesn't set broken legs splint, it instead just fixes your legs. I think that would be like a incredibly strong thing. But of course you save a lot of inventory space. Like this is 8 slots, while the codeine pills are 2. So it's like very, very space efficient. So like you would, and you can use them multiple times. So like it might even be overpowered amount of strong. But I think that's a cooler way of handling it, and we'll just have a think about the vodka in some other way. Because right now the codeine pills doesn't really do anything. I think you can always do this, right? Yeah, so it's not painkiller, right? No, there's not. It's located at this item base, editable base. Painkiller tablets, right? Modded class painkiller tablets. The lowercase k. Want to override this. Consumer dot set broken legs and broken legs dot whatever it is. No broken legs. This is incredibly strong as an item. We do need to, however, probably make a new action for it, because right now there's no reason to eat this if you like can't. Meaning that we should also override void set actions. Oh, edible base might have some. Attach, detach. I guess we need to do those. Oh wait, there's remove action. Never mind. And I'm pretty sure these are just like this action is, we basically just need to take this and like extend it and modify its like the condition. Like it should do everything like this one does, but yeah, let's see. They are in action single use. This is actually a not a model class, but we should extend this. And the only thing that it does is override action condition. Is this a function, or did Copilot dream that one up? It did. Was it get broken leg state or something? Get broken legs. Should I make the force? Yeah, I should. I really should, because this is also like a cool thing for like action. We could give that to heroes. That could give hero points as well. Yeah, so it's going to be basically the same thing here. This is located next to it. It's not a medical? Sure. We should also keep that. And it should override action force consume single. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Yeah, and then on end server should give hero points. We do have morphine, right? Yeah, like it apply modifiers. Is that a thing? Like, is this even a function? Okay. Action base, yeah. So it should be. We should also double check that. I think that's correct. Because as far as I know, there's no reason. It does say it fixes sprain, but it's very difficult to know what this actually does. Because we have this modifier. Is this even used? It is, okay. Painkillers, what do they actually do? Shock handler, yeah. It needs a const, that's true. shock handler. Wow. Has healings. That's such a... Oh, this is just for the UI. Okay. I don't show that in my UI. Do I? Have I touched this at all? No, I have not. Because what it looks like is that the only thing the painkillers does is reduce the shock multiplier. Unless there is something else in the... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you read what it does... like, right, yeah. Like, it makes sense because it let you run further without... with the fracture, without... like, fainting due to the shock damage. But only if you have broken legs. So if you take a painkiller and then you get broken legs, you don't have that. Yeah, that just doesn't happen. Okay. I already have the stamina bonus from what's it called? Sodas. I was thinking maybe we could also make painkillers work as a maybe vodka work as a shock multiplier. But I also don't want my mod to be like requiring loads of what's it called proactive measures. That would be pretty boring as well. Like, I don't want you to having to like, oh, 5 minutes has passed, time to drink a soda and click a painkiller. I'm much more interested in reactive play. So maybe like getting like the proactive part is finding or searching for the painkillers. Then the reactive part is you have them, you get broken legs, you click on the item. That fixes your character. The bad part is that painkillers are now just super morphine. And it's not necessarily a bad part. It's a very obvious tier list of splint, morphine, and now painkillers that all fixes the same thing. Painkillers might even be a bit overpowered. How did I... Is it called morphine? What is morphine actually doing? Modifiers morphine. What is morphine actually doing nowadays? Temporarily removes the negative effects of low health to survivors' movements. I kind of want it to be. Like in the mod. This Monster Hunter looks strange. Yeah. It's not Monster Hunter, so that's the reasoning. Oh, sorry. Common cold is modified. Yeah, so these two are completely ignored for my mod. That's the only things that are used. I mean, the wiki could be wrong. That has happened before. Because it says that it reduces the shock damage cost by 90%. And from what I can see, that does not happen. Morphine. Oh, here we go. Morphine modifier. Yes, that does happen. That's also kind of weird. Because now that would mean that in my mod you get the shock multiplier. Like getting broken legs and then fixing them with morphine would set your shock multiplier to like 90% better, and that's not good either. I need to fix this. To clear this up a bit. They now instead become like single-use things. More similar to how the mod worked. Did I... No, I have not removed it. Oh yeah, that's how it's disabled them. Okay, cool. That means we should modify the others in the same way. Modifiers. There we go. I expected to find more. Modifiers conditions. Where is this file? Are there two of these? Oh, there is this one. Blood region is here. Should it be? World class. Like, it doesn't really matter, but it bothers me. World classes, player modifiers, player and then there is why are they in different directories? These should be in here. No, I don't want to replace it. I want to merge them. I mean, do you have two blood region? Huh? Okay. How does this happen? Which one's actually being used? Classes, player modifiers, blood region. This one is from mid-May. Without classes, right? Yeah. This is from even earlier. But then was a modification here. Okay, which one does the thing I want it to do? They both do different things. Because like this has the later system of using the gameplay config, like a configuration, so you can like set the blood region multiplier on a per server basis. But this has older looking variables, it's underscores, and then it applies the vitamins. So what I basically want is take this and add that there. But even this should be a config. There is one even, so So this one should be correct. I hope. So it's the one that's in the wrong place. So pick this, add it there. And now we can delete the other file. There we go. I wonder what would actually happen. So yeah, we have the blood region rate, which is multiplied by water and energy. So yeah, that looks better. Right. I wonder what happened there. Because like both of these fixes are different things. So like this is an older file, right? Yeah, so I wanted to make it a linear curve, so that the more percentage water and energy that you have, the faster the blood regions. But and then I added a overall, like, since I instead of nerfing it in code, I added a config. So like that's one fix. But I also have the vitamins fix, which is cool. Like vitamins now makes you regenerate blood health 10% faster. And yeah, it's, I don't know which one that were used, because this one used this, like this is just DayZ code, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so now it should at least be consistent, I hope. Okay, that was a sidetrack. Let's just oh yeah, I kind of moved a bunch of files. Does it figure out most of these? Oh, I forgot to add this. Okay. What's it called? Broken Lakes. I think that's it. Didn't I set up some auto mod? Oh well. Right. Yeah, morphine. I just need to document this change actually. I love creating tasks directly in done. Okay. Right, and then it's time to take a look at morphine. Because my thinking here is that it should just like not the modifier. The modifier can stay. Actually, because morphine has this other thing where it makes you ignore the like hurt animation. So maybe that should still be a yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's see. First off, let's make morphine fix broken legs. Entities item base gear medical. Really sure I have medical here. Item base gear medical. I don't. Okay. New folder medical. Morphine. C, right? Yeah. Non-dead class morphine. Still going to do the thing, if not player. We also return here. Otherwise, if player set broken legs, no broken legs. Oh no, no if case, my bad. There we go. So that should mean that there is the morphine just fixes broken legs, which is cool. That is very mod-like. But we also need to fix the actions. Because right now they have the morphine target itself, so like, which I use to, I've overridden the morphine target to give hero points. Or split it. There we go. And I kind of want this to have the condition that this one had. So maybe I can just copy it. This one is very difficult to test by yourself. I don't think there is a good way of breaking a NPC player's legs. Maybe there is. But if it works for... If this... I think, yeah, this was synced, so this should be fine. What's the other one? Action, inject morphine south. This should... Let's see, single use. Basically the same thing, but without we do that. So now it only works if you have broken legs. I also think it should... Let's see. We could also make it... like if the morphine would have effect at all. Because again, it fixes the... you're hurt thing, like this one. So this one. I guess... I mean, we should be able to use this, because like, this one checks if... Yeah, like they get override level. I wonder which one, like if you're on the 50% life, do you have a different animation? I have no clue. Because it would be pretty awful if like let's say that like I still want this to work, but I don't like looking at the injury animation to figure out whether or not morphine should be applied. It should be possible to apply. And there's this painkiller levels as well. Like I don't know what that means. But we have the levels, so we can check them at least. Is this the thing that I'm going to check? Like get injury and in value? Ugh. I mean, this makes sense. That's a float. darkest. Return this. We have to copy this to what it's called, the painkiller things later. I just want to make sure this actually works. This would most likely have some issue somewhere. Yeah. Broken leg splinter is not a thing. Let's see if this works better. Oh yeah. How the hell do you set the game on YouTube? Game title, optional, DayZ. Okay, let's see if this works. It's probably something remaining. Okay. Saving is incredibly hard as per usual. What about now? With the powers of saving the files I've written. Syntax error? Are you not allowed to do this? There's no like. That is the name, right? Yeah. Oh, have a faint memory of auto not working with those kinds of assignments. Because you can't figure out what the type is for whatever reason. Let's try that. If you just specify that it should be a boolean, it should work. Oh yeah, the task has changed as well. Surely there's a way of making this window centered to the right. Let's actually look at that. We can rotate it. Whoa! The text is right aligned, but not the actual thing. Oh, fuck it. I'll just move it every time I make a modification. That's on me. You managed to compile code. Okay. Let's try morphine first. Because there's some things that we need to try. First off, if we have lower than 50% life, we are a bit slower, I think. Compared to being above 50% life. It's not by much. One is that 25 maybe? No. This is definitely one of them. Okay, so if we now give us a piece of morphine, that's a book. It doesn't let us inject. Cool. That is a feature. Let's see. User actions. This was a continuous, right? No, it's a single use. This is one. There's a boolean here. Just use that one instead. That was set, right? Yeah, it's a one. That should work. Let's see, let's same with morphine target, I suppose. And this is and this should be target player instead. Okay, that should be that. Saving for the like check whether or not it's going to work. You then have to like modify the modifier, funnily enough, because I don't want the shock thing to be there. It's what would like we could probably even remove the modifier at all, like completely, because it's completely useless. Maybe it's not useless with the because it still needs to do the animation thing, but we need to modify the shock chance. Shock is something I want to look into at some point anyway. Now I'll inject myself. We're moving slowly. We're moving fast. And then we'll check. Let's go up to max life. Let's spawn a morphine. And break legs. Now I can inject myself. And we're fixed. Except that the UI is fucked. Maybe I have to check how to sync that value down to the client. Because I'm pretty sure that if I relog, it will be fixed. It's just that the client doesn't understand that it's fixed. It's actually still there. I wonder what makes that thing happen. But let's test the painkillers. Because they should do the exact same things. Oh, I had painkillers already. So if we, for example, break legs, don't worry about explosions. They are not working the same way. I see. Okay, so the action doesn't seem to be found. For whatever reason. Let's see. I think it looks correct. Do you have to do something? For new actions, I would imagine. Both these would be the same. Oh yeah, register actions, of course. Pretty sure I have one of those. Yes. They should hopefully make it appear. Is there anything else before I compile? I don't think there is. Could look into the shock value, but I think I want to test this first. Codeine pills. Why am I allowed to eat them now, though? I was under the impression that this would update properly. There is a zombie here. Where did the coline pills go? Oh, there they are. I guess I'll have to use something. Like, what is the value of the damage thing? Because this should, yeah, this modifies my animation. And it now being set to true, like that makes a lot of sense. 0.3. Yes, check if that value is more than 1 is probably something that we can do. More than 0, right? This is kind of annoying. It's easy to miss here and accidentally use the player on the target. So then there's the force consume. Let's try this. And I guess we could also remove the check for hero score. Like the morphine has a check whether or not okay, let's see, you can't eat them. It has a check whether or not the morphine that you applied actually made a difference. Oh, now it works. Perfect. It should be the same for morphine. But like with these changes I'm doing now, it's we could actually just skip that because now morphine and painkillers are not usable on other players unless they are like it has an effect. That works. Cool. So let's see. Okay, so for example, yeah, that has this thing, but we don't need to do that anymore. Cool. Okay. So that's something. Okay. We should commit. Yeah, that looks good. Blood region. Yeah. This is a singular one. Okay. That's good. So what we need to do then is take a look at the morphine modifier. Because we should basically not do anything besides this. Like the shock multiplier is weird. Because, like, in my mind, if you use morphine, whether your broken legs or your legs are broken or not, that should multiply the shock value because the morphine still has effect. But in DayZ, it only applies if you have some sort of broken legs, which is really kind of weird. Meaning that if you apply morphine and then get broken legs, it has no effect at all. On the shock modifier only. Like the other things happen. Like you won't get forced into the like injured state of like the injured animation. But yeah, this shock value is, I don't know why they do this. And so like also this is a like a potential issue in the future, because like you could have multiple things that set the multiplier. Say for example painkillers and morphine, meaning that if you apply morphine, say that they both last 5 minutes, then you wait 4 minutes and then apply painkillers. Now your shock value is ruined by the second, like by the painkillers, because like if you apply painkillers later than the morphine, you effectively make your shock value worse. And if either of them, like if you have both applied and either of them deactivates, your shock value is reset, even though it should be 0.1. Like, let's say that the painkillers deactivate, it resets the multiplier back to 1. Like, you can work around this by like adding this as a source for the multiplier when this is like you can make this work in a much better way. Like, this is a very like, I was about to say an amateur way of doing things, but it's like these things just happen. Like when you code, like you make one of these, and then someone else starts using them, and like, sure, it works. Players won't notice this too much. Like, they will have to go through like extensive testing to make, because it only really matters if you have broken legs that aren't splintered, and the painkiller falls off before the morphine. Then you would notice that suddenly you don't have the effects of morphine anymore, even though the UI shows that you do. This is like, this way is way better, like how they've applied the animation, where they specifically removed its own flag. That's an activation. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. But yeah, so what I want to do is remove the increased healing count, because that's just for the UI. Maybe not. We're going to remove the shock thing at least, because that is bad. I might want to revisit shock at some point. Because morphe, same directory, yeah. Because it is a one of those things that are pretty nice, like as a gearing thing, I would say. Like, it would be really cool if the level of gear gave shock resistance, because it's kind of dangerous to fight. Like, what I don't want is people taking morphine, then going in and tanking zombies because they have high shock resistance. Or they get shot at, they take a morphine and then start fighting, because that's just kind of boring. Or they use morphine every 5 minutes. That's boring. So I would love to reduce the number of like beneficial effects that you have over a longer period of time, because that makes that kind of ruins the gameplay a bit. I'm a hater of world buffs in World of Warcraft 2, so which is like for the same reason, really. It should basically be the same thing, right? Okay, I think that's everything for those. Let's see. Okay. Now for the UI. Because we are getting like where is it? It's far down. Because we do get like this guy showing and this guy. Fracture indicator. Because we only have this bad boy. What's the class? In-game HUD. Because I kind of expected this to... At least, yeah, they had a like really weird way of doing this. Like they add it here and then like just kind of get key. Fine. I don't like this way of doing things. Like sure. I don't know. There's probably a good reason. But yeah, there's nothing special happening in fractures. I wonder why this. I'm kind of interested to see what's being output here. Okay. Oh, I am the biggest donk in the world. Let's see. Is that what it's called? Painkiller. Now they have a capital K. Okay, I see how it is. Misclick. That one. It's raining. Yeah, let's see. Display badge 10-0. Ten being what? Bleedish. Yeah. No bleeds. Then if we break legs, I would I suppose 17-2. Legs 2. Okay. I see how this. My legs are still hurt. That's probably what's going on here. When I eat this, 17.3. So while I don't have broken legs, like the leg health is still low. I see. Where's this coming from? Kind of wondering where this logs come from. Doesn't look like something I would create, but it's not unthinkable. Oh well. The way of fixing this is make sure that these fully heal. Like this. I'm pretty sure. And then like left leg, right foot, left foot. I think this is how you fix this. Maybe. Let's see if my theory is correct. Maybe this isn't the best like game balance that's ever been created. For example, maybe the morphine should set it to a low value or like higher value or something. Like I don't know. Can I like fully heal my character? The broken legs. Oh no. Yeah, so the fracture changes. The fracture is 5. And it changes when I click the heal button in here. Maybe 1 isn't max life. Is 100 max life? We could also go into the community online tools and see what they do when you click the heal button. I'm not super familiar with that code base though, so I would rather that this just worked. What's the EpiPen even doing? Oh yeah, awaken. Have they kind of synced weather between startups? Feels like it. Yeah, this works. I'm not sure what the foot icon means in this case. What would that be? Injured legs. foot pain. Oh, I guess it's gone. Do feet have more health than 0? Because it's a bit weird that you get the foot pain when you heal your legs, but might be a feature. This is not it. Set broken legs. I wonder if there's some code. Balkan. It seems like there is. This is just by running barefoot. This is surely going to help. Guess most of these are just sounds, surfaces. Name the left and right foot, right? Yeah, so that should be correct. Oh, it has 125 points. I guess I should, in reality, get this value somehow. But that's really boring. So if I just do this and write 125, I think that's good enough for me. And then one could argue that you should be able to use what's called morphine or whatnot for foot pains as well. Is that a thing? So any of those So any of those things would, like any of the icons would mean that using morphine or painkillers are appropriate. I guess it's very unlikely that a player would ever do that, but maybe. Yeah, that looks way better. Is there a good way of figuring out whether you have foot pain or not? I don't think there is actually, because you can't check the health on the client, and the usability is calculated on the client. I guess I could sync a value for the current foot pain, but surely they just heal fast enough that it's not a thing. It takes 2 minutes for it to go from basically dead to full. Oh, this is why it's so fucking bugged. I see. um, the region for feet, and legs are not modified by the delta value. Meaning that if the server takes faster, these should, or like like if the health region modifier ticks faster, there's probably like a static tick timer for this, but like if it ticks faster, you heal faster. That's not fantastic. We perhaps should fix that just to make sure. Region. I'm sure it was a fine file somewhere. Like, what is the delta value here? Three. Oh yeah, this is a bit scuffed. Yeah, so it takes every 3 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's... I see. So it's 6 minutes. How is my health region looking? Because I'm thinking... Didn't I modify this? Was it only blood region? I kind of want to fix this. But is it worth it? Did I have a task for this? Like that health region is probably too fast. I have not written down that one down, so pretty sure I did something to health region. It doesn't look like it. It would be nice to have like a UI for each individual zone. Because as this comment says, it's very hard to know like if something is taking damage. Kind of want to have these as configs. Yeah, it's a waste of time. This comment makes sense. Just need to push it into this millennia. It's going to look very similar, but play get health region speed. Yeah, that looks decent. Okay. So now we have the region speed affecting, like actually affecting things. So now it should actually take 2 minutes. Again, or for the first time in the game's history. Sorry on me. I'm a weirdo. There we go. Right. Like, this makes sense, but I also kind of want to remove these constants and put them as config values. For example, we have this gameplay CFG. Isn't this used anywhere? I thought so. We shouldn't use this anymore because this can be checked inside the health region modifier. I think that's more applicable. Like, it should be done in there now if we're redoing the system. Yeah, so let's do that. I think you can put these on the same line. It's like, this is nice. Okay, so what's this? That's just 0.7. I like the word multiplying more. It's unclear here to me why. Like, why is it because people get down to like low health on the head, and then a zombie just kills them or something? I don't know. So this should mean that yeah, like hopefully this should mean that we can modify the regions from a config file. But that also means that we have to make that config file. Or modify the config file that I do have for this. It's on the C drive, so give me a second. MP missions, and this will be in here, and then CFG gameplay. For now, I don't think that the default values are necessarily bad. It's just that it's nice to have the option to change them. And we want damage zone region multiplier to be 0.7. Was it right? Yes. Oh, this is broken. Yeah, so like that's one of the changes I would like to do. We don't have like a specific value for broken. I think it's, for me, like saying that, oh, you regen a sixth of the speed or something makes more sense. Otherwise, you have to update both values all the time when making changes. What was it? 0.0. Let's do that. I mean, this is a multiplier. To be honest, this should be leg region and damage zone region. then you do this instead. So now we know that, like, even if I go in and increase the leg region, it's still at a like 20% efficiency. Then we need to also put that, like, that was on this like actual test server, so I need to fix that in the config git repository as well. That I of course remember where it is. Give me a second. Where did I put that? I have it somewhere. Documents. Why isn't it just in the home directory? I guess that makes sense. I need a visual way of finding this. Oh yeah, it's in the old directory. I did some changes. Yes, so we need to do this. This is actually like the real things that are going to be applied on the live server. You might as well, where did it go? You might as well just update those values right away and push them, because it doesn't really matter. Like, sure, yeah, it doesn't matter because those aren't applied until I apply them anyway. You go there. We're going to do more things in this as well. But we're going to test that this all works, of course. Just want to make sure that that change got into the configuration, because it's going to be boring otherwise, since it's going to be 0. It's actually a valid thing to say that maybe we should fall back to the default values. Whatever those were. I have too many. Damage, so it's this one, right? like this. I think this is nice. We got this modifier though, like it's not perfect because this multiplier, they don't see it as a multiplier. So this will be return 0.18 or whatever it was, which is not perfect, but like it's something. As long as this is not set to 0, it's still like kind of playable. I don't think there's more to it than that. Let's check. It's a 4, right? Yeah. I want to just debug server. Let's see if this works. Oh 0.71 and 0.2. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, so it's going up. Cool. So I think we have migrated to using configs instead. Right. That seems to work. Let's see, what have we actually done? I wish Git K had a dark theme. Maybe it does. No. Bring this one in here. It's good that anything that moves away from the player base class is a good thing as well. So it's nice that health region is self-contained in its modifier now. Cool. I think as for scripting stuff, that's everything right now. What we should look into is actually config modifying. Because like we have this thing, of course, that's all good in that, but we want to look at the types because we have made changes to pet these things. Like the filtering bottle should spawn. Let's give it 5. Tier 4. Like this is a tools, military, town, and village. I don't think we have any villages in tier 4, but maybe. But this means I should be available. The glass bottle, however, like there's a bunch of them and they're everywhere from the looks of it. So I think this is good. We could put it there instead. tools. To keep it out from the military areas. What would be pretty fun for the glass ball is that since it's glass, like if you get shot, it always breaks or something. You can probably make that happen with really low health values. I wonder if that's a thing. To be honest, I think that the water ball should have similar. You can also put them in the stores. Even vitamin bottles should be found there. Buffing stores a bit. What we're looking for. Glass ball. Yeah, like if I set hit points to 1 here. Will you just break from any form of contact? I want to try that, because I have no clue how the health system works. Okay. Drinks, right? I don't think I have to do the rest of this class. They should only overwrite that, I hope. Please. Otherwise I can just copy this. Guess it maybe should have 5. Like 5 life. Just so you can go through all its states when spawning, because the quantity will set that. Let's try that. I'm interested to see how that works. Can I just like punch it and it will break? Does throwing things hurt them? Because it would be pretty cool with being able to like throw a glass ball to attract zombies and all that, like the typical AAA stealth mechanics. I might have to spawn a new one. I might not be able to hit one. Can you make them disappear when they break? Isn't that the config as well? Destroy on empty, but I want destroy on 0 life. There's nothing like that, right? Grenades? Is it triggering on like getting itself set? Is that like a inherent thing for grenades? I think this will do for now, though. It's hard to say how much life it actually has. Like, sure, I can like reduce health. Pretty sure I can't use this, right? No, I can't. That was not the sound I expected. What the heck? What is this? Alarm sounds? I don't know, like there's something that sets the sound, but I think that's plastic. Right. The thing I want to kind of test is that this is broken, right? Yes, ruined. Like if I spawn a bag of some sorts, and then put a good bottle in that. And then do the shooty. I don't know how this works nowadays. At some point in time, the way that damage was applied was that it went through the backpack in like kill this one item, kill this item, kill this item, kill this item, kill this, and that went through them all. Or like deal damage until damage from the bullets was lost. And the way you like, you used to do like, how do you even split nowadays? You did stuff like this to reduce the damage dealt to you. I'm interested to see if it still works like that. It's like this. Do we have something that's like one by compasses? They fit in here. Oh yeah, this is already ruined. I'm fucking stupid. Another compass. Talon. And we move everything over here. At this point, it might have been faster to just check in the code what actually happens. Seems like it just skips that part nowadays. Oh, it doesn't do anything on ruined stuff? That's interesting. Should probably look into that. What I wanted to see was that, are we able to like break this bottle easily? Like it should have a high chance of breaking if you have it in your inventory. Let's try that. What could possibly go wrong by modifying that health value? Like either it's just unchanged or it works and no one even ever notices it. Okay. And yeah, we have... Are there anything other things that we should do here? I don't think so. I think this is... Potentially for crash sites, we might want to add... Where's the Chinook? Yeah, so... Is it filtering bottle with a weight of 500. Should be pretty common. Oh yeah, the it's called painkillers. Right? Painkiller tablets. Need to check those in the types because they are now super good, meaning that they should be 5 and only appear in tier 3 and 4. And it can go up to like 100. That's all good. And morphine. It's 15 of them, but they're all over the place. Let's put them a bit more. I should probably zoom out. No, zoom in. They're a bit. You can't find morphine on the coast. We should. And they're pretty, like 15 of them. Let's increase them to 25 at least. This is a very large area. I think they're also available in... Yeah, in here. Painkillers are a bit too rare. They should be... Like the tools medic, I'm pretty sure that's used by... No, nothing. Okay, perfect. It might be used in the base game. Tools Hunter. They should be way more rare. And then more fine. Tools Police. Yeah, sure. They should probably also be in here. Let's see. Do I have that? Need another ES code. Yeah, like all the paramedic guys drop the tools medic gear. So hunting, like hunting the what do we call doctors and nurses and whatnot, gives you like 1% chance for painkillers, 5% chance of morphine, 15% for bottles, vitamins. I mean, yeah. So, and yeah, this is. Did I use charcoal for anything? Nothing. Okay, yeah. Guess that works. Let's set that to 0 then. Right. I think that's. Is there anything else? We should probably reset the server I'm running on. Just to kind of. I mean, let's delete that, I guess. Just to see that this works. Like, looking at loot changes is incredibly difficult because they are like, you have to like look at them over a long period of time, which is very difficult to do. Yeah, at least in a short period of time. Okay, let's. Be right back. The game looks beautiful. Who needs materials? Right. Okay. We should have different loots in, like, the way you have to figure this out if the loot applied is to first off, like, either you can just sit around and play and see, like, get a feel for it, but like that's very difficult. Like, I don't blame, like, I generally think that the loot is completely nonsensical in the terms of balance in DayZ, but at the same time I don't blame them because it's difficult. Like, getting this correctly is incredibly difficult as a single developer or like one or two developers. Because you make changes. And then you kind of like hope that they are good because it's impossible to know. That's the pub, never mind. This one. Like, you can get the feel for what the loot should be. But like, you go in here and check, oh, is there now a volleyball in here? Nope, it was a hiking jacket. This looks good. And yeah, so like, what can make this a bit easier is to enable the like ESP stuff in let's see, auto refresh. So we're looking for containers, right? No, they're food, right? Then you get like this kind of output, which does help a bit. It would be interesting to know what kind of tools they have at Bohemia for balancing this. Here we have a plastic bottle. Unfortunately, it's not in a shop. It's in a village. We got that going for us. On a shelf as well. I think the chair is a shelf. Right. And then check the other store. Canned food. Let's head to tier 4 and check. I wonder where the filtered bottle is. There's also frying pans up here. Town village. Okay, so these things happen. Like, you have 3 frying pans within 150 meters here, and that's just like pure randomness that it happens. And you go ask yourself, like, is there an issue here? And there's no way to tell. Oh, there's a filtering bubble here. It does spawn now. Perfect. It's in here. Yeah. Nice. So that works. That should mean that other things are also applied, provided that they are not incorrectly applied. We could check for codine pills. That is specific. Yeah, so there's morphine here. That's something. And it's difficult to know. Like, where did I put painkillers? 3 and 4. And I'm pretty sure that Selenogorisk also is tier 3. It's morphine down there. EpiPens. Then you have like this weird, like this is just weirdness from DayZ. Like you see, the EpiPen here is not in a building that's what's it called? It's not a building that's medical, but it's near one, and that like affects things around it somehow. Like there's like this truck or whatever. I don't think that should be able. Like if I move, put one of these like over there, it won't spawn any like medical loot, just due to how the like system works behind the scenes. I don't know why that is. It's just that's just how it is. Can't explain that. Is there any medical stuff on the northwest airfield? China doesn't have anything. Story has one of these guys. Oh, codeine pills and charcoal tablets. Yeah, so I should also modify the description for them, because this description is incorrect. The charcoal tablet shouldn't even spawn. I'm pretty sure. Oh, they should, because due to the gas masks, so that's cool. What the fuck are these? Gelating. Gelating? Can purify water. Hmm. I mean, there are already water purification like these guys. Maybe we can just make a rarer one as well. Because is it larger in the inventory? It's not. But it's, yeah, twice the amount, so... Purification, there's 50 of those. Let's make 10 of these. Like these are cool. We do need to make sure that you can't use them when you like, because there's no such thing as metal poisoning. I also kind of want to rename these into painkillers. No, the codeine pills. Are they available here? How do you even... How do you even use these? I need a boa. I'm chelating so hard right now. How did I do this in my mod? Purify water. Maybe it just works out of the box if I disable the... Do I get the bonus? Yeah, I do. Okay, maybe it just works out of the box. Most of the time. We just need to like remove the actions from it. So that should be quick at least. This should be entities item base. Edible base. Yep. I'll just spell this gelatin tablets. Gelating. Gelating. How do you pronounce this? Google, help me. Gelatin. I've never heard of that word, either in English or Swedish before. Gelatin. I'm not sure whether just ignoring or removing actions is the better way. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Cool. And I'm kind of interested to know, like, it's a 1% chance, but technically I should be able to kill a zombie, a medical zombie, and get something from it. I guess I want to see a water bottle inside a store as well. That's probably something I haven't checked enough. Stop bleeding, God mode. Because it's not as easy as just adding it to the... Like, there shouldn't be an issue for water bottles, but like if there's no room, like physically no room for the water bottle to spawn, it won't spawn. Like in this mod, you can find like DayZ and whatnot in what's called deer stands, just like the mod. And the way I got that to work was to increase the size of one of the like spawn points in it, so it had room to spawn. Otherwise, it never showed up. Like I tested this by like starting a server that had like 5,000 or something CSEDs in like 5,000 CSEDs spread out over it and all that, and neither of them spawned. So yeah, that was an adventure until I figured that one out. Let's see. Do have another store somewhere? Commence cast a store. I wonder if it's because I'm just teleporting around, but I don't really see zombies. What's an iodine tincture? Can I do something with this? Should probably not spawn then. Did I do anything to this at all? That's how it's spelled, right? Iodine tincture. Disinfecting. Should probably just stop that one from spawning at all, because it doesn't do anything right now. There is a store here as well. There's no stores. I've been to a lot of them now. No other thing. Like, it's very likely that, like, since the water bottles can spawn in so many places, that there won't be one inside a store. Like, that's a very likely use case. Spawn. Hell yeah. Are you not able to melee items anymore? I'm pretty sure you could at some point in life. Maybe it's too small. Maybe that was smooth with the new system. The new melee system. Still want this to, like, physically break from. I caught it with my head. Oh, there it is. Like, that should break it. That'd be so nice. Either way, let's see if we can check the other stores. There's a plastic bottle, but it's not in here. I wonder if it's like too uncommon as well. Like, I don't know what the good number is. Here's a multivitamin pills that spawn from. I'm pretty sure they spawn from the store, so that should work because those were in the same modification. Right. Isn't there a store? Another store here? Or am I thinking of this one? I am, yeah. There's also one up, like this place has two stores next to each other, so it's really good for checking these things. Maybe 120, it's called plastic bottles, is just not enough on the server for this to be show up. The plastic bottle is a bit nerfed though, so maybe it's fine to just increase it. I don't know. Did I? Oh yeah, I didn't do anything about this. Okay, perfect. We should also make sure that we have committed. Yeah, so we have this string table, of course, and going to fix that. We're going to add a few new hints as well. I'm pretty sure we can squeeze a few more out to explain a few changes we made today. Okay. So we need to have a ZR. Oh yeah, I have a that one, so you don't have to like write the correct amount of things. All right. Let's see. Painkillers. The current. Let's see. Painkiller. I'm pretty sure it's called that. This is a pain to search because it's so like difficult to do things. Okay, so the default is painkiller pills suitable for treating weak or moderate pain, but that's not what they do. What they do is painkiller. I think the first. I mean, heals fractures. That's just like such a logical leap, but I need English. Domnar. I think this is a like, I don't like this at all, but I think it's good enough. Because what needs to be communicated to players is that they heal fractures. Even though that's just like weird. But yeah, I think that's good enough. I also kind of want to rename them to painkillers. Over codeine pills. I think that this is a better name. Because codeine pills has this like soft medical name. Painkillers, I mean, Painkiller was good enough to be a game name at some point, so I think this is good enough. Okay, and then we have to figure out how I did. Let's see. Have I changed names of anything? I have. All the fucking magazines. Did I name it that? It should probably be named that. I'm pretty sure I changed the name on a bunch of magazines because they had incorrect names. But apparently I did not. Did I use these? I hope there is a name. Description overrides. Name override, yeah. Cool. Pretty sure. Because like I get a bunch of stupid like viewbot garbage. I'm pretty sure that so if I add what I'm saying, I don't want to say it loud. Hopefully that should auto ban them. We'll see. I guess I'll see if that changes anything at all. Either way. That should mean that these are applied. We should also like look at what's a filtered bottle. Why is filter such a fucking common word? Filtered. Class fill. Is that filtering? Like it's close, but like I don't want the mention of see because it says like it removes almost any, but it should be like better. Little base, new folder, base, right? Yeah. Filtering ball, yes. Like we're not going to do much about it. We're just going to do something like this. So like the name is good. The ZR filtering bottle desk. And yeah, it's almost there. Like even the original description. I just want to like modify it slightly. Can be used for drinking directly from something like that is more like it. I'm pretty sure that someone with a actual like degree in writing stuff would not write it like this, but it's explaining to me what it does very well. We haven't done anything here, right? Git dot commit added filtering button to Chinook. I think that's how you spell it. Added health region. What's called health region values to CFG gameplay. Oh wait, charcoal tablets were supposed to spawn. Back. Let's see. Filtering bottle values. A bunch of stuff. What will I do to morphine? Not much. Let's see, and then finally disable iodine. I think the commit message was longer than the actual change. It's a bunch of small changes. Okay, how is this looking? Oh yeah, we need to check whether or not this actually works. What do you mean? Right, okay. Let's try this. So that's up to date. Do we have painkillers? Painkillers, yeah. So that works. Cool. I think we can finish this off by just like making a few hints in the like in here. So, what is new? Hint 38. We might have to look into splints at some point as well, because I think they are a bit too bad now. Maybe like increase the like how fast they restore your legs and all that. But that I won't have time for that today because I'm hungry. Okay. We need a title. See. we'll have to do. That's not how you spell treasure. Can I have a 40th hint? Is there a hint about purification? Oh, we have one. Okay. So that's a bad hint. Maybe we should modify that one instead, because I'm not sure that... Chlorine tablets, gelatin tablets, by boiling it before being drinkable. Right, okay, that is good. Hint 40, I want to get to 40. Not like I did a bunch of stuff today, but it's hard to like... This was mostly bug fixing, I guess. I think I have something about the store. Hmm. The thing is that there are 40 of these almost. There are 40 of them because there's a zero as well. But it feels like they repeat all the time when I look at the loading screens. Sure, I look at a lot of loading screens to start it so many times a day, but it's like, I don't know, it feels like you would need 400 for them to not like repeat all the time. I'm out. I can't think of one, so let's just not. Let's see. Hint page. We are going up to 39. So, all right. Yeah. So yeah, I am actually going to see if I can push this to the Steam branch to fix. Like, one of the major issues that's been fixed is that you couldn't drink from bottles and actually gain water from it, which was bad. I think there's enough soda and whatnot in the world for people to actually survive, but yeah, I think it would be nice if this game actually worked somewhat. Um, I don't want to stream the uploading process since there are like keys and whatnot that might show and all that. That's just a bad idea. Um, but we, so like there should be a patch 07.7 releasing kind of soon, and then I think that's like after that we should probably take a step back and look what we should do next. Oh, glass bottle is here. Something that I'm like interested in doing is sending like some config data to the clients when they log in, because there are a bunch of things that um, needs a recompile to change. Because one of the really important ones are this disable sprint. Because I'm pretty sure that most like it would be nice if you could toggle this. So, for example, you could have two servers, one that with sprint enabled and one with sprint disabled, using the same mod. But you can't just like you need to have the server and client doing the same thing with this function. I guess you could sync a variable. I don't know if it's a good idea. Like being able to sync things like that from the server upon logging in would be really nice. Because there are a bunch of things that need to be the correct thing for both sides, so to say. So yeah, I'm going to call it here, and then I'll make sure that a patch comes up, and then I'll eat, and then we'll play Path of Exile this entire evening, I hope. Anyways, thanks a lot for watching, and see you guys around. Let's see how do I even close this? I have multiple streams. I'm clicking